Hello and welcome. I'm Client648 and I've heard that I'm not alone. Well, I guess at least. Because Tyrrell from Epsilon Esports should be here with me in Discord too.
Hello.
He is there, definitely. We'll see some X-League right now. The teams are already in the lobby. They're already ready, so we're going to start right away. We're going to see Team Amelia versus Playing Ducks on Clubhouse. And, well, I would say, let's start right away.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, usually no one wants to hear the commentators talk and talk and talk and talk. So, here we are, directly banning.
And Thatcher gets banned. What an unusual ban. But now is the question. Playing Ducks has now the opportunity to have Maverick.
That's true. Very dangerous operator, especially on Clubhouse, because there's virtually no counter pick, and if you have someone who can handle it, it's a safe breach. Yeah, that's also a hard breacher, but actually there is a counter pick in Bandit or Kaid.
Nevertheless, Mira gets out of the running as usual. Are we gonna see last from Amelia?
And the last ban is Echo.
So Kaid is
How
in play
unusual.
as well.
Yeah, so Kaid is able to close the hatches, or also can get into the rather dangerous position on CCTV. Like, if you have an active bandit on CCTV, it's kind of dangerous for him because he could be peeked from the window. If he's unfortunate, though. Kaid doesn't have that problem because he doesn't have to move himself in the dangerous area.
Indeed, and first pick from Amelia, as we're gonna see, they're gonna go down Church and Arsenal, and from what I can see, we're gonna see another SSG strat. You know the strat?
Actually not. Explain it to me.
Alright, so Mute, Mozzie, Vigil are the key points of this strat. Because what they're gonna do now is they're gonna essentially reinforce the CCTV walls and the jacuzzi walls, meaning that they're essentially placed from top. They're gonna expect a top stairs push. So what also is gonna be do that Mute's gonna place his jammers so that they not gonna get droned, or at least for the tackers, it's gonna be a nightmare to drone. Help that out with Mozzie, it's way easier, whilst Castle barricades off the bar area and opens up for them the motor hatch, which enables for Mute and Mozzie to easily retrieve. And the Vigil in this part, he's gonna stay around the kitchen area, and due to his ability, his cloaking ability, gives the impression that he is somewhere top as well, or in kitchen. So droning this strat is a complete nightmare. As soon as you want to attack top floor, you're at least gonna waste a minute and a half, and
Get no
Mute
kills,
and Mozzie don't
basically.
even have to engage gunfights. Like, their specific goal is to waste time and drop down. The only ways really to counter that is either just go very quickly into stock, open the hatch, and rush from Boo and destroy everyone on site as soon as you can, or you really have to play the game and you need to kill one by one.
A bomb has been located.
So going big balls, get some flank denial, like Nomad out, doesn't usually work because, well, you just can't cover so many spots, and Frosty's gonna die due to his C4. Sado with the entry here, like, You could, like, waste a lot of time and play passively, but you can also just kill them. I think.
Sure.
So basically, that's Zofia out. Lopex is definitely spotted now on blue. That was a Mozzie drone we just saw there, I guess. Oh no, it was orange. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I forgot out Legion.
Enlight is planting.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Already, but it's not gonna go well for him,
huge!
especially with Sonic shotgun taking it out, and it's just gonna fall down everything together.
Yeah, so that's the brilliant thing I just said. If you just go straight for sight, you might get to plant, but in that moment, the roamers are going to come back because they have so short rotation paths from the top floor to the bottom. They just dropped 2 hatches, done. They are back on site. And yeah, literally, which means that they could get like on site in 15 seconds. When you think about it, that you need 7 seconds to plant, you got 8 seconds to clear the whole site. It is technically possible, but highly improbable.
As we now see Gym and Bedroom picked as the next site, and I
Attackers
kind of
need to
like find it
locate and
sad
defuse
to pick
bombs.
off from Goyo, especially on this spot, because Goyo can really enable you to have a nice calm sit down on the side. But
And-
yeah, Castle is also very much needed.
Yeah, actually, unlike yesterday, where we casted the German Community Cup, where Goyo was banned and picked anyways, where we had to rehost there, Goyo is actually allowed on the European Challenge / the X League. I really don't know how to call it yet.
10 seconds to go.
So let's see. Because officially it's the European Challenge, but it's organized by the X League, so it's.
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
I think it's really confusing. Because, like, both names would be league names.
Well,
But, well, that's,
I don't care.
that's-
I'm just here to see some good old Siege.
Yeah, I mean, we got the seats in the first row.
Quite literally.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm casting, because, well, you know, for a long time, I really like to talk much. Very much.
Yeah, the only thing that was annoying is you talking in game and ranked, and what's also going to be annoying for all of us that he's going to taken out by IQ.
Sweeping for electronics.
First frag's already out.
Bomb located.
Let's see what Luke is going to do against it. He should have heard
Attackers
the
have located
shots.
a bomb.
Now he should have seen them. Well,
Sweeping for electronics.
I think Pond is looking for him
a
very
PX
much.
just clearing every goo mine one after another, pre-firing like a little bit too high. But now, well, let's make a bigger bullet hole, I guess, says Buck, and Lopex gets the kill on Luke.
So that's the Legion out of the running once more.
Frosty
And as we see
gets
Frosty.
the third one.
Oh, see, opening up Gym gives you really the how to say, the ability to get a long peek, but it can also bite you in the ass, as we've just seen it.
Yeah, oh,
And
wow,
Thunder-
almost the double kill, I guess, because Lopex is very low on HP now, but Thunder's the last one alive, so he gotta do something. Lopex being a bit below, and Light is still sitting in Logistic. And what's Thunder going to do? He stays calm. Just holds the
Attackers
angle.
drop the diffuser.
There's a nade
Attackers
coming
recover
in.
the diffuser.
Lopex clearing top of stairs. He does. They didn't really know. Now you see, Hapfil lost a lot of HP. They know, okay, he's shower. Lopex pre-fires. That goes into the nothing. Yeah, Thunder is not flash, pre-fires the wrong position, not much he can do about that, and that's round 2 for Plain Ducks.
Nicely held there by Enlight.
So, I would say we saw a little bit more of a default approach on this side. Like, the default approach on downstairs is literally turtling, which could work and sometimes it doesn't. But
Well, I'm interested now if Amelia is gonna keep that Goyo or not. And they 6-pick away from again.
and Castle, they tried gym bedroom again.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs
And
as they can.
this pretty much looks like the same strat we got. Instead of a bandit, we got a Kaid here. I would also say that they changed roles a bit, because Luke was on a Legion last round, where Plain Ducks
Attackers have
has
located a bomb.
literally the same operator lineup. Also, the same operators assigned to the same players. Like, here we can see Thunder on Legion now.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Probably going to play Cash again. I mean,
5
Legion
seconds
wasted
remaining.
a lot of time here. We also see these walls reinforced now,
Attackers are
where
heading out to defuse the
Luke
bomb.
got killed through last round. Oliver also helps a little bit, creates a little bit of cover with the reinforcement. Places down the ADS, but we're way in the round now, so let's see what Plain Ducks is doing here.
I mean, they obviously will try to take back cash control, but what they have now, the ability is to get that Jacuzzi breach open no matter what,
Bomb
due to the
located by
Maverick
attackers.
being still here.
Yeah, okay. Hatfill now should know, okay, it's an Electroclaw. There's no active bandits around. And whenever he leaves now, let's see. He probably wants to nade or shoot the Electroclaw, or just burns the ADS for Zofia, which is also a pretty good use case for flashbangs.
I mean, they're trying to get open the breach, but the ADS there will take in pain. So this time they don't open fully the gym wall, but what they created with the rotational is a slightly angled that they can kill you. Now they're trying to look for the key charge, which they're arguably not really gonna find.
With the entry very late, half of the round is over. And like now the first frag went in. Plain Ducks doesn't have pretty much of map control this round. You see them hanging around in garage, outside of the windows. Well, Hapfil went to the toilets, but Enlight is still outside of that wall. And there we see Luke as an active Kaid, which slightly prevents Enlight from breaching. And now Plain Ducks has a problem because they're running out of options.
Indeed. But what we see right now, only 45 seconds onto the clock, and we're still pretty much in the same position, so not really a good sign for Plain Ducks to get some ground.
Yeah.
As Pondros tried to frag out, but
Yeah, he knew that his time was running, and that's why he needed to play more aggressive.
I'm reloading!
But without his mates applying the same pressure to the other sides of the front, there's not much happening. Because he just gets flanked, outnumbered,
15 seconds
and
to go.
done. We see...
Enlight is
Enlight-
gonna do the plant right
10
now, but
seconds
Thunder is very close to, and they try to wall banking, but he's still gonna stick it through. And he's
Yeah,
gonna make it through there.
Luke gets the kill on Hatfill. Enlight went downstairs. Frosty is outside of the window. Now they could, of course, Luke is watching for that,
Attackers need to
looking for
protect
that
the diffuser.
thermite.
Position compromised.
The fear gets picked off, and Enlight is the last one, gets spotted, shotted, and that's the diffuser, and that's why we're going to see a 2-1 for Amelia now.
Defenders have disabled the bomb diffuser. Bomb defusing attempt failed. Defenders win.
So 2-1 right now, and we're gonna see CCTV and Cash. And now this time, if Hapful picks the Maverick as he does, now this time the Maverick will come in play very significantly.
Yeah, because now you have an outside wall with direct side access, but I'm a little bit confused because downstairs went so well for Amelia. Why don't they go in there? Because the site should be available again.
Well, still, at one point, if it goes well, you're gonna be stuck with that side, and sooner or later, you're gonna have to
Defenders,
play
protect
it.
your bombs from
Plus,
being defused by
CCTV
attackers.
is the most preferred site on this map, so better just stick it out there and get an easy round right now.
I mean, obviously, you're gonna be able to play like one side 2 times per half only. Because, actually,
10 seconds to insertion.
you got that,
5 seconds left.
site
before
rotation parameter, which is set to 2, so if you won on one
Attackers
side,
are moving out to
you
locate
gotta
a
wait
bomb
2 more
diffuser.
rounds before you can play it again. So there was the 1-0 for Amelia, the 1-1, the 2-1 for Amelia. So it's available again now. But it actually doesn't matter if they play it in the 4th, 5th or 6th round as long as they win it. Because if they would win in the 4th round, so now, downstairs, the site would be locked until the half is over.
Well, Cantwalk control as Luke is gonna establish is gonna be the key point right now for them, but also Oliver in a slightly unusual position down there at the garage to defend it.
Now Hapfel's gonna try to get some work done, I guess. Okay, that was part 1, the first line. Now the upper one has to come, and he's gonna do that
So-
from rappel from above.
Well, he has to, thankfully, because otherwise his feet are gonna get shot.
Yeah, definitely. We see like, there he is again.
Chase
Chase-
is ready to impact trick for construction there, but as a grenade will come over and kill Poland.
Located by attackers.
Poor Thunder.
Oh no,
Poor Thunder.
that's gonna suck.
That's the problem if you camp behind the Goyo shield. They're gonna to blow it anyways. Doesn't really matter if the next nade comes, but it only does minor harm. Chase kills Pond. And now the reinforcement blows off. And now this is looking better for playing Ducks than before.
I mean, the breach is open right now, but they still have the issues of Luke on Catwalk, which they need essentially to get rid of in order to successfully go in and have a plan. But there is just not really a big effort to see there right now, as they will just try to walk into the site.
I mean, in theory, if you can rush past that angle quick enough and, like, plant behind the pillar, or just
But I
Enlight is
think-
planting cash, why
Attackers
not?
are activating the diffuser.
Why not?
That,
I mean, they already
that was
opened it
kind
up,
of a big
so they're-
bamboozle, and now they know. Wow, there's much coming from construction. Oliver trying to pick his made
Well,
up.
just a flank as how it stands, but now Heffa takes out Luke, so it's a 2v2 and it's an after plan situation. Oliver already defusing, gonna get taken out, and Hapful close off the round.
Yeah, just
With a
get
nice
that
4K.
2 kills. Here's the defusing. Boom, wallbang. Just random pre-fire. Done. Round over. So, until now, very, very exciting game. Close rounds. You see some tactical outplays there, here and there.
I mean, it is going right now.
Yeah, definitely. But for both teams, so they both have to step up if they want to win here. Because otherwise, we're gonna walk out with a tie. Yes,
Is there a tie possible?
there's a tie possible today.
Ooh.
Because we're playing a league format, and that's why everything's decided over the charts if
Attackers
they
need
are
to
ties.
locate and
So
defuse
it's
as many bombs as they
it's
can.
technically possible. We're not in a KO round here. And that's why there are actually ties possible. So it can go out 6-6. There's no overtime.
Interesting.
Yeah, I asked the admin about that. Is it really like that? And he was like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, I gotta adjust my playlist. Because, let's be fair, it's pretty unusual. But in a league format, I kinda like
5
it.
seconds to insertion.
It's like getting that parallel to other sports, you know?
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb
Yeah.
and defuse it.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I mean, at the end of the day, you can see like, yeah, okay, it was a draw. It kind of like, it doesn't feel rewarding, but it also kind of doesn't suck. It's kind of like you're just left with like,
Yeah,
say,
But you saw the game yesterday on Villa we casted, right?
yeah, okay, that one
That-
was
that
close,
was
but then even
literally
then,
that-
one run was gifted.
It was 6-6, and then the game was completely decided by which team started defending on the overtime. That's definitely a problem the tie format doesn't have, because if there are two teams equally good, both teams play an equal amount of rounds on both sides, which means if there is an equal result, the teams are equally good, because the next is just if you have a heavily defender-sided map like Villa, what do you want to do? It's basically biased there already.
Well, indeed. But I don't see the breach getting open at CCTV.
Bomb
Yeah,
located
but
by
I
attackers.
heard Enlight breaching something else. Maybe they got into construction and go like a little bit of baboozling.
Well,
Immediately again.
once
I
for
don't-
sure, Lucas get taken out, and therefore Catwalk. On Catwalk hasn't
They
been
just
so cleared yet.
Courage. Okay.
You're gonna have to push it, because the guy on Catwalk will definitely deny your plan.
I'm afraid there's no guy on Catwalk. The guy on Catwalk
Yeah,
is
because
bugged.
they cleared it out successfully, so
Well,
they already have that control. That's already a major establishment point that they need.
Yeah.
And as playing Ducks looks more and more increasingly to go for the plant, they're most in position. And now it's just to run in and execute, but there is still quite a lot of defenders left.
Yeah, and I think that's why they're hesitating, and that's why Sado gets the kill here. Pwned gets another one.
Loading.
Suddenly
Well, he's
runs
trying
out
to
of
not
bullets.
take out them.
But you see that Enlight can plant while Pwned is just taking so much pressure. It takes the
Attackers are
focus of
activating the
two
bomb
defenders, and well, in the meantime, they just get that plant down, and well, two defenders are still downstairs. Oliver gets very, very on low HP while going past that garage.
Frosty takes out Chase. It's a 2v3, and I hear the runouts coming in. Frosty has to be very careful, as he is not really doesn't have much HP left. But
And-
yet again, Sato has to close it out with Oliver, but it's not gonna look good. They still get the pick on Frosty, but they don't have any time to defuse, and playing Ducks closes the round with the last frags.
That's how it is.
Yay.
So, looking at the stats, we see Hapfel with 6 kills right now, leading the Fragger board. I'm gonna call it like that because he's actually not leading the scoreboard. Sardo with 4 kills, 5 assists, getting a lot of damage out here right now. Also Thunder with 3 kills and 4 assists. Man.
I mean, it looks pretty evenly distributed for all the players. Like, we don't see anybody really going out of line or... So everybody's pulling their weight. That's always nice to see.
Yeah, I
Attackers need to
always
locate and
remember
defuse
when I'm
bombs.
talking about the scoreboard. I always remember Levolution. He's a PS4 player, and he was playing with his team on a PlayStation 4 LAN. He's been accused of playing mouse and keyboard on PlayStation for so many times because he was so accurate and flicking with controller and so quick. It really looked like mouse and
Attackers
keyboard.
have discovered the location
And then
of a
I
bomb.
saw him at the LAN tournament, and he just pulled that off. He got, like,
10 seconds to
in a
insertion.
maximum overtime match, he got 29 kills.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Not bad.
Attacker's
Man,
objective is
That's
to defuse
that's
a
like,
bomb.
even if you have maximum overtime, you have 12, 15 rounds in maximum overtime. That's 2 kills per round. You know, when someone pulls 29 kills out of one game, it was a best of 3, but I'm just talking of one map.
Drone activated.
Frosty is gonna drone out for him CCTV, and it looks clear enough for them. So nothing to worry.
Scanning for electronic devices.
By the way, we see a little bit more traditional approach. Luke not letting Chase through the rotation. Move.
Bomb detected.
So, Hapfel probably got a warning there. Watch out, there are 2 people looking at your hatch. Thunder is unsure if he wants to peek that, but decide that it's a no. Let Chase do all the info stuff. Like this.
Well, it's then a question if you want to peek it, and that's what he surely does in a situation where I personally wouldn't do. But Lopex is gonna be ready to nade out the bandit charges right there,
Oh.
and he's successful. Thunder is forced to either place down another one, but the breach is gonna get open nevertheless. So
The
it's now
Chase
for
just
him
runs out of it! Get so unlucky! It was pretty
Playing
lucky
guts.
of Enlight getting the kill because, let's be honest, he was panicking pretty much in that
They're
moment.
activating.
Well, he tried to secure his flanks as best as he could, and right now with the plans he's gonna get down, Luke is gonna take the kill on him, but Pawn is just gonna close it off, and we see a 2-4.
Yeah, so can I get back to that, like how Chase and I don't remember, and Bandit were like cornering Enlight there, like Chase was throwing out the C4 and Bandit was catching him off on the other side. Enlight survived that because he was the plain duck. Because he was ducking. Yes, I
That
want-
is the worst freaking pun I've ever heard from you. And I had to witness quite a few of them.
I mean, we know each other for how long now? 2.5 years?
Too long.
2.5
too long.
years, I guess. Maybe even longer.
3.
Yeah, maybe.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Yeah,
Ay,
but
ay,
I
ay,
need
ay.
to bring that. Because he was literally ducking away from the bullets.
You know that I'm still shaking my head, right?
Well, I don't know, because in opposite of me, you don't have a face cam. Active,
Well,
at least.
thank God.
Well, I mean, no one wants to see my face, but they see it anyway. It's just like my puns.
10 seconds remaining.
They have to.
They
Everybody
have
has
to.
to live through that.
Well, you can actually
seconds
not
to go.
watch this stream, but then you're not gonna see your favorite team playing.
Attackers
You can
are
mute the
locate a
stream,
bomb and
yeah.
defuse it.
Okay, fair enough. I think I just brought a valid idea in like cutting out myself out of my content. I'm just stupid, you know?
Oh, you just realized that. Smart ass.
I mean, I realized years ago, but most of the time I was able to deal with it, so yeah.
Well,
So,
Luke is definitely gonna try now to open up the jacuzzi breach.
oh,
And he will try to encounter Pond, but Pond makes a good idea.
Lopex!
Wait a minute. Lopex gets the angle on there and kills Luke. So that's the heart breach denied. Jacuzzi is gonna stay close. So the only way now for Amelia is really to just try to go through cash. And they're in a very pity spot because especially Lopex right now has these bullet holes on the construction window. So as soon as somebody from Amelia passes them, he's gonna be able to pick them off. And Enlight is gonna take out Sardo. So that's already the IQ out of the running. Man. Well, at least Chase is has his own revenge on Lopex. And he's gonna take him out.
Thunder
As
also
well as Thunder.
just reduces that to a 3v3. Maybe Emilia's going to win that. I mean, they're running out of time slowly. Pond has a pretty good angle. I'm just kind of unsure because there's a chase in the. Oh
Bomb
wow, that's
located by
gonna
attackers. Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
Well, that's just gonna make a 1v3 right now for Thunder.
Yeah, just in seconds, and you just saw Enlight, just his shade rotating around. I'm afraid Thunder is kind of aware of that, gets the kill on Pond. Enlight should hurry a little bit without making too much noise. That's always the golden balance of Siege.
I mean, he has time of the world as Frosty is gonna hold that rotation and Thunder is just gonna take a landlight, so it's just down to Frosty to make sure that Thunder either way is gonna die or he's not gonna be able to plant.
Yeah, I mean, he still has one
15
breach.
seconds remaining.
So how is he gonna use that? He creates that rotation and Frosty
10
just
seconds to
holds
go.
that close angle. That's gonna hurt.
Drop the-
That's gonna hurt bad.
You can't win against a shotgun on close.
Well,
As
you
Frosty
can
just
if you
demonstrated.
pre-fire the head. You actually can, but well, he didn't, cause apparently he had no idea where he is, and
Well, intel is very important in this game, as it has been proven many times.
yeah.
And right now, for playing Ducks, they're gonna go CCTV. And, fairly just gonna bring out more Oh, we're gonna see Maestro getting 6-pick to Valkyrie. And Amelia doesn't have an IQ. And Thermite getting 6-pick to an IQ.
From
I guess
Siege writes, the casters are great as always. Thank you. Thank you that
Attackers
you're
need to
not
locate
hating
and
me for
defuse
my
bombs.
puns. Well, maybe you do, but thank you for saying such a nice thing.
Who said such a nice thing to us?
Rome from Siege. Also
Rome.
the guy I contacted about P-Ducks.
Ah,
Well, I think he does the management was a team of P-Ducks because I had contact. He gave me the Uplay names of Enlight.
Well, if you need consoles to stream it, you know, just hook us up, sign us up. We're ready to do it.
I've heard that they are going to play
5
German
seconds left
Community
before
Cup
insertion.
too.
Are they?
You told me.
Attacker's objective is to defuse
Well, the
bomb.
LAN or just the Friday Thursday?
I hope they turn it Thursday because on the LAN we're not gonna cast them. Well, I'm gonna see them apparently if they play LAN. Because I'll be there too, but you know.
RED scanning. Spotted
It
a
kinda sucks to be on the sidelines there. But what it definitely is gonna suck more for Soda that he's gonna have a company by the logbacks and he's actually gonna frag him out for his little kill hole.
Just
Oh man.
you know, just
Bad
this
angle.
goes like some bull balls. Like just go there. You have a kill hole. I'll just peek it and kill you with it.
That's always a hard time, especially for Shaze right now. Is he gonna get taken up by Pont? And Pont is just on his last leg on HP. And he clearly is gonna get killed by as well for Oliver, thanks to the Maverick line that Luke just created.
You see
now
that? The reinforcement was broken, but the electrical effect was still on it, on the wall. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I know. It's like the
It's a
wall
feature,
is.
they added it.
Well, yeah, it's still. It's kind of like you just with
You
the Maverick,
see,
you
the
just
electrical
trick the wall.
particles are still there. If the
Yeah,
wall
because-
is broken.
The game essentially requires, okay, the wall is still there. What we were doing is just kind of like break it, but the wall essentially is still there. It's just that we just made it crossable.
Yeah, but it's still like that electrostatic field just giving you a zap as soon as you want to enter.
I mean, yet still, they have the breach open, so there's no worries for them.
Very close pre-fires going out here. And Oliver is already ready to get some kills. As it is. Hapfel stays passive. Frosty gets a kill. The C4 comes out. Harmless for
I'm
Thunder.
gonna hit Thunder.
But
And Thunder's
Luke is
gonna try to
planting.
push up.
Well,
Thunder
Enlight
is
a little
true.
bit late, but
Attackers need
still.
to protect it.
And well, Thunder is called out in cash, so in theory, Frosty could just start defusing. What he does, Enlight gets the kill on Thunder, and we'll see Plain
Diffuser
Ducks
disabled by
here
defenders.
on match point. now.
Bomb defusing attempt failed. Defenders win.
Well, Chrome just said Plain Ducks coach and analyst. Well, wasn't too far off with manager. You're probably doing that too.
Alright. Church Arsenal, possibly the last bomb set for Playing Ducks, and Amelia is gonna bring out a Montaigne, a very, very dangerous operator, especially on this spot.
I just heard that the name of Kaid, which we told like Pond or like I said PX, is actually like pronounced like prevent.
Prevent. We still
Attackers
gonna
need to
keep the
locate and defuse
R
as many
in,
bombs as they can.
so at least we can identify it.
I mean,
Well.
that's some drunk ass writing, but fine if you don't hate me for if you don't hate me for pronouncing it wrong at the first time until you tell me, no problem.
Loading the magazine.
10 seconds remaining.
Stop my finger.
You gonna get a cramp or what?
Nah, I stopped my finger. I was
Attackers
like
are moving out to
moving
locate
my
a bomb and
chair
defuse
a
it.
little bit forward, and I squeezed my finger between my desk and my armrest.
AZ is active in this sector.
Scanning for devices and
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hurt. I'm injured.
Your home office is dangerous.
Yeah, I mean,
Ban every office now.
I think 45% of all accidents happen at home. And
Well-
if you mind, if you see that, like 25% of all accidents appear at work. So if I'm working at home, I actually have a way higher risk.
Well,
That's not how mathematics work, I know, but
no. That's not how it works.
Bomb located by attackers.
Well, what also is not gonna work is try to shoot off the KE charge through the floor, since the metals
bars
don't.
are the
still
other
gonna be-
direction.
I'm out!
Yeah.
Bomb located!
That was a to be continued meme.
Well, you see your death.
That moment when you're playing IQ and you see that C4 directly appearing below you.
Torch ready to go.
Oh, and Frosty, just realized that he's quite in a pickle.
Well, not essentially, because frankly, Luke needs to try to open up that hatch, but it's not gonna be easy for
He's
them.
gonna
and
try to
especially for
prevent that.
Well, it's gonna be an easy one for him right now, but he just miscalculated his positioning.
Yeah, I think Prevent was like, okay, next up he's going to open this side, and well,
He can't, and Luke gets the hatch open and immediately kills Frosty. Enlight at least comes in with his own frag to kill Sarder away. But that still leaves Chase with low health, and this health is gonna get taken up by Lopex. Now the Monty's out of the play, and it's just down to Luke and Thunder to just try to push from main stairs. Luke's just frankly gonna get downed by Prevent, and Prevent is trying to hunt down Thunder. Now, Hopful is just gonna smoke it off, therefore Thunder just decided not to really go there anymore. Looks now to rotate to blue.
I mean, after his four mates effectively proved that they are allergic to bullets, I would assume that for myself too. So
15 seconds remaining.
Well, Thunder's just gonna
10 seconds to go.
either try to save his KD or just try to get off some last frags, but thankfully this round is
5
over
seconds to
and
go.
this match is over as well, as PD Ducks will win it, but not before at least
Operators,
Enlight
you have
goes
run out of
down.
time.
What a match. GG's on both teams.
well, Ailski or Aleski just said Amelia is playing with 2 subs. I've heard that P-Dux is playing with 2 subs either.
And we're gonna come back at what? In 15 minutes?
2030 actually. It's quite some time.
2030.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
Then-
quite some time until the next game starts. It's gonna be Plain Dogs versus GMMK Esport. I'm excited. Let's see how those 2 German teams perform. Like in the European Challenge, they are like almost French teams only. They're like, there's Emilia as the French team, there are the Monkeys as the Egyptian team.
UX Gaming, a European one, but most of them are from Netherlands.
Yeah, they're actually 2 or 3 European teams. The 2 Germans, GMMK and Plain
Well-
Ducks. Next one, Academy as the 3rd German team just declined their log in today, so they are not going to play this season. So they are effectively 2 German teams, 1 Italian team, that was Emilia, 1 Egyptian team, just a few European teams, and the rest is completely French teams, which is kind of weird because that also means that we're having a lot of people casting in French.
Well, you gotta support the French community, as their only way is the French league, and this one goes through the French challengers, and otherwise they don't really have any options. So it's good to see that the community, the big French community, is still out there. But despite that, we're gonna come back at 2030, and we're gonna bring you the Clash of Germania.
Well, I've heard that Clash got disabled today, like 1 hour ago. They disabled Clash
Oh, no,
again
not
for
again.
another glitch coming up. Or it is the same and they just didn't fix it.
Maybe. Anyway,
Probably.
we'll see you guys later.
See you
Held up
later.
tight. Bye.
Hello and welcome back at the European Challenge Season 3 organized by the X League. Our next game is GMMK Esports versus Plain Ducks we see right now. And as you can see in the top right corner of the stream, the teams are not there entirely yet. I'm sure that they are going to come into the lobby very soon. And thank you for all of the follows that just went in during the break. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I would love if you would stick around. So, our next game, I can tell you something about it. Plain Ducks, we just saw them on Clubhouse. They are going to attack first. We are going to see Clubhouse again, by the way. But this time with another opponent. So let's see how this is going. Tyrell, are you back?
Yes, I am. Freshly from at least a dozen of cigarettes and beer.
6 and beer. That's how the life is. Well, I'm actually not drinking because, well, when I'm drinking one beer, I can't cast anymore, but I know you can do that.
Well, I always offer, like, come by to my house, and then we'll go out for a smoke, and if I have it, then I'll bring a beer. Or you just bring it with. I don't mind.
Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't cast in, I wouldn't cast if I would have, like, 1 or 2 beer in. Because, first of all, if I drink beer, I need to pee hard. Because, well, it just goes through there. That's point number 1. I would be always sitting there. Oh, I need to pee. Please let this game over. That's not good. Because that's how I want the game to be over. And that's a very bad mindset for someone who's supposed to make the game enjoyable for the viewers. On the other side, I can't drink much beer. It instantly goes into my head, and especially when I gotta talk English, it becomes harder and harder the faster the alcohol goes into my head, so not a too good idea for me.
You're not as sturdy build as I am, and you definitely don't have any Russian genes in you. Or anything else that makes you alcohol resistant.
Well, I was able, like, and I gotta say, I haven't drunk for the last half year because after getting my high school degree and after studying like a 3/4 year at university, my doctor said, stop the alcohol, your liver is not too good.
Well,
maybe it was because, like, I was drinking enough that I was able to casually kill a whole big bottle of Jägermeister at an evening alone. And I was fine the next day. The next day, I just stood up, went wherever I wanted to go, and as nothing would be there. Like, as if I wouldn't have drunk anything.
Well, I experienced actually recently in Belgium, like a French alcohol, which it kind of looks like cream liquor, but and it definitely smells. You know, you kind of like smell the percentage in there. It's like very high. And the thing is, I don't know what it's called or how, but like you have to only put a little, well, like a little sip into a glass and then just stretch it out with water because the alcohol is this intense. So stupid me decides, all right, let's just give it a taste. And it almost brought me to absolutely puke the hell out of it because it was like if you get way too much alcohol then you have to puke, and I like literally gave me that feeling. It was so intense and so strong. Jesus. Then I had another buddy of mine actually trying to drink that as well, but he did more than a couple of sips, and actually afterwards he just painted the whole toilet in another color. That thing was intense as hell. And I mean, just for your own sake, never try it unless it is stretched with water.
Okay, so lesson for me: as long as it's not wine, don't try French alcohol.
Sort of. And also, what we're not gonna try is to have a Maverick on this map, as it's gonna get banned.
Seems like GMMK watched the last game, right? They
Looks
ban
like it.
extra slowly. Oh, it seems like GMM. Oh, someone left. Okay. I haven't seen it. Otherwise,
Well, this enables at least a Thatcher and a Capital on this map.
so, I'll translate just what was in the game chat because it was German and probably most of you don't speak German. So basically, one out of GMMK just left, crashed, no idea what. And Playing Ducks was like, they ban extra slowly on purpose, so that if he wants to rejoin,
Well, I mean, he still has time right now. It's quite a few seconds.
yeah. It's quite a few seconds because there's the pig face, there's the 6 pig face. Let's see if he's able to get in. Okay, there is the rehost call. Then we're gonna have a rehost. Just real quick. And yeah, that was a quick rehost. We had that yesterday too. But it's not too bad. It's gonna go real quick because I'm usually opening the lobbies way earlier before the game. So if that appears that I'm not having like that, don't create too many lobbies. Like, you're only allowed to create a lobby every 5 minutes. And like, if I would have created that on the last minute, well, it would have become quite close, so that we may had to wait. But in that case, no. So, starting team as attackers was orange. Okay, let's take a look at the operator bans. There was Maverick, Hibana,
Mira.
Mira and Echo, yeah. Okay. Sheet. Okay, GMMK is there with everyone. We're just waiting for the leader of Playing Ducks. God damn it. Yeah. There he is.
Alright. Now we just gotta wait for the ducks to come in.
That's how it is. So Lopix is getting in. Hapfield, there he is. Frosty. And Prevent is missing. Okay, GMMK is ready. Playing ducks ready. Let's go. Alright, there we're back after a very quick rehost because one of GMMK was, well, gone. Don't know what happened. It doesn't matter right now because we are back up with everyone. We got the band operators just like before. You can see them above every time. And
Speeds things up slightly.
Slightly. I mean, you can actually do that whole procedure with 4 people on a team, so you can just do that and make the player reboot his game in the meantime, and then you do the rehost. The caster just inserts the band operators, because that's like, instead of 15 seconds per operator, 10 seconds for all 4. Which can be done while the players are joining. So there's literally no time wasted.
Speaking of wasting time, are we stuck?
I really don't hope so.
Otherwise it's the second rehost.
There we go. Okay, great. Okay,
Defenders, protect
that
your
would be
bombs from
like
being defused by attackers.
the incarnation of Murphy's Law. So first a player dropped out, then the server crashed.
Well, at least it's not broken.
Adding my transport.
Anyway, what are we seeing here right now is CCTV cache and set up to defend with the Maestro in catwalk playing,
5
presumably.
seconds left before insertion.
So a lot of gunpowder and a lot of HP you have to get rid of there
Bomb and defuse it.
in order to succeed, and I'm actually quite curious about the rotations where GMMK just made. Because normally you have it on the left side, but right now they just made it on the right?
Yeah, it's on the other side. Wow, okay. I think Junty was just very, very close to being scared as hell when he saw that flashbang coming through, because he probably assumed that it was a real nade.
Just to inform every team, if they haven't got it, there is a reason why everybody has their tag behind their name and not in front, because we as a caster right now just see 5 times GMM, and we have
no idea
no
who's
single
who.
clue who is who. So yeah, just keep that in mind. If you wanna not only look professional but just be professional, put your tag or your team tag behind your name. Otherwise, we as the cast are gonna have a very rough time.
Yeah.
Figure out who's who. I mean, I don't know about you, but like I orientate myself on the first 3 letters of everybody. So
Yeah, I totally do too. I mean, if there are like 2 people who start with the same letters, it's getting a little bit difficult, but you can still do it. But if there's like every of the whole team, like we got it here, like
we got 5
3
people
vets.
in, and Justic's just gonna get to kill himself before he's gonna get taken up by Prevent. Frosty comes back in to get Headhunter down, and we just see Prevent right now droning red and gonna discover now the smoke in there behind that shield.
the best decision he could do. I hear Toby Rama shooting where he's shooting the breach, but Enlight is the one who gets the kill, but on this time on Kirito. would assume there's a big Sword Art Online fan.
This is from an anime.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
from
doesn't
the anime Sword Art Online.
Prevent is just right now hunting down Smoke as he's just trying to do everything what he can whilst he rotates down. Smoke just strategically trying to place himself, but still gonna from a re-pick, but he's now low HP. The plant is down, and he has to rotate up, and thankfully he's gonna get cut off. As we're gonna see right now, as Enlight just gonna take the kill onto him. So not really the best situation where you could be.
Yeah, so actually Kirito is the protagonist in Sword Art Online, and I would say I'm not a huge fan of anime. I'll watch it occasionally, but that one just really sticked out because it was, well, emotionally, I would say exhausting. Cause, well, I really like the anime. Long story short.
Well, I personally watched Psycho Pass, which I really enjoy, and I know that there's a third season out there, or like 3 short movies as well, that I would really love to watch, but even then, as much as I love these like kind of dark animes and like way more close to reality, as much as I love to see how this defense from GMMK is gonna work out on Church.
I should call you Turl, the master of transitions.
Reinforcing wall.
Tyrell, the coach.
The
As I'm a
master of
coach.
transition.
Well, please not, because then I have to change my Twitter, and I don't want that.
Well, actually, it depends on you. Make your transitions worse.
10 seconds remaining.
Nah.
Okay.
Otherwise we wouldn't be entertaining and wouldn't deliver good casts, so nobody really would want to watch us, and otherwise we're just gonna get
Attackers must
muted.
locate and defuse the
Yeah,
bomb.
there is a grain of truth in there.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
So, Toby Rama is a little bit late with the Evil Eyes, but it still should be perfectly fine as far as I can see. No one spawned over there and is directly pushing kitchen, so...
Yeah, so what we're gonna see right now here from Playing Ducks is they're gonna try to take up top, but whatever just happened to Frosty just walking into Garage, they just didn't drone out Justix here right now, as he just gonna take the kill onto him and already eliminates the IQ.
Prevent wants to try to get the refract, drones him out. Okay, knows catwalk, pre-fires, but
It's not gonna work out for him, as he's just gonna get flanked as well by Kirito.
yeah,
From Lounge.
that's the problem with a team game. If you really push into the gunfight, like Lopex just did, you always have the risk that this guy's calling a mate for help, and then he's coming from the side, and well, usually that really
Generally.
hurts for you.
Reload.
Generally, taking Catwalk is the biggest challenge on this map. Because this position, like, you're unable to have high ground, and there's only really 2 ways that they can come from towards you.
Yeah.
And the second way is basically right now from CCTV, as we see their Lopex standing in and just finally taking out Justix.
Yeah,
Is
Lopex
usually
was
covered
going
to the
nuts.
side and to everybody else, so they only have to walk to that stairs or try to pick some PQ out of Garage, but either way, you have the best position in that 90s or in that, how to say, second covered layer of the stairs. Like, you're really in a position where you need to frag out, but also you can't really get fragged out, so the attackers are always stuck with you, trying to get you out of there, unless you really risk it and just gonna get yourself killed by just peeking stupidly or just not having the right information, or for even a grenade. Then it's gonna make the attackers a lot easier to just run over you.
But like you
But-
see, Junti got injured by that grenade, even though Lopex was unable to clear out the Evil Eye. And what I find interesting is that GMMK was using their own strat with holding top floor. So we saw, like on Amelia, we saw that specific strat where you just had that top floor control
Well,
just to waste
The
time.
SSG strat, but
Yeah.
despite that, Enlight is gonna go for the plant and Hapful is just gonna clear out Tobirama. And we're gonna see a second round won by Playing Ducks.
Yeah. So, what was interesting was that their strat was not about, like, just wasting time and then rotating back. Their strat was more about being sneaky, make them don't expect that there's someone top floor, and as we saw on Justix, for the first 2 kills it went perfectly fine. But then there were too many people trying to assist him on top floor, and they just got picked up one after another, and suddenly only Kaid and Maestro as the 2 anchors were left. Holding that site against 3 people when they still have
Defenders,
a minute
protect
left,
your bombs from being
it's quite
defused by
hard.
attackers.
Well, it always depends from where you attack and how you base your attacks as well. But seeing how Playing Dutch just cleared out top floor first and then rotated very late to kitchen it plays more in the hands for GMMK, because they essentially Playing Dutch is just wasting themselves their own time. But
Yeah, but
with having presence on top floor, like, they just gonna bite their teeth out. So in that regard, what the Romans need to do in this situation is like waste as much time as possible, get a clean frag, something that they don't really need to take risk on, and be good with it. But their main goal is for them really trying to survive and go back to site and support them, and then turtle the whole thing out with whatever seconds are left to go.
yeah, so the main problem for GMMK was literally Lopex. You just pushed up main stairs, caught off their rotation back, and then just fragged them out. Because that's what he did. He just killed everyone.
I think what I guess people underestimate is that killing 1 by 1, you know, usually leads to positioning of your own players in a wrong spot without having the opportunity to refrag, or just, how to say, basically just over peeking or engaging gunfights that they shouldn't need to. And what I've seen from a lot of the teams, for a coach, a lot of rounds are gonna get won by the frags, or just by having the some operators just getting picked off 1 by 1 by 1, therefore collapsing the whole defense or even the whole attack. And what we're seeing right here now from Playing Dutch is they followed the same pattern, as they just cleared out the Vigil and the Alibi, meaning that it's just only the 3 people left on site, and they're all like, well, they don't really got much intel. They just definitely know, alright, they're gonna go for kitchen, they're gonna try to open it up, maybe just gonna try to drop Moto and get church open. But
now Playing Ducks, they were prepared. They knew there's someone above. Okay, we gotta clear above. So they just quickly went with 3 poor people from all sides. And look at that, Enlight is dropping the hatch and pushing.
he's ready to get that breach open, but his only problem is that only wall that he can gonna get covered. But with only 1 person left and just being Yunti, he might not gonna be able to do any damage at all right now, because he's in a 1v5 situation. He's just gonna get now Frosty out of there, but his position is now revealed, so he doesn't have much time to do so, and as he's gonna get pushed by Prevent, there's no chance for him to save that round for his team. What does GMMK stays for? What's their full name, actually?
To be fair, I have no idea.
Oh, this is not gonna help really much either, is it?
No, they have the profile picture, but it literally says like Empress GMMK Esport.
Well, let's ask them maybe.
Can the
As they're
Twitch
gonna head
chat
on to
help
CCTV.
us out? That might be a solution, because like I don't want to bother the players in the middle of their game.
Nah.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Because they are literally playing, and they shouldn't focus on something else than actually playing, because, well, they already gave away 3 rounds on a rather defender-sided yet close to balanced map. So
Clubhouse is like if you start on defense, you can have it comfortable, but then like on attack, you really need to pull it back.
10 seconds left.
If you're a team that starts off very strong in the beginning, then having to attack first
seconds
helps you on
left.
Clubhouse quite a lot. But if you're just like
Attackers are
in the
moving
start
out
of
to
the
locate
game,
a
you
bomb
kind of like
diffuser.
still have to wake up. Everybody has to find their tune back in. Then you're really better off maybe just going going start off first on defense because it plays you more into your hand. But even then, defense rounds are the ones that really count most because, thankfully, most of the maps are defender-sided. Like ones are more heavier than others. But Coastline right now potentially is the only one where the attacker-sided has way more way more attack-sided than most of the maps. Villa, for example, is a very heavily defender-sided map.
Oh, yeah.
And Clubhouse right now is still defender-sided, but very close to like a good balance to it.
Yeah.
And personally, for my example, I think Border should be a very good mix. And a not very good mix is going to be that Toby Ramos is going to take off Frosty and Lopex. He's going to kill both of them in Lounge. His Garage going to get open. So with Garage open, it's going to interfere Justix right now on Catwalk as they would try to push in and then
I'm just
kill him
slightly
out.
confused. You see that half reinforcement? That's kind of untypical for a thermite charge. What is that?
If you repel from upside down, and then you don't place it obviously in the middle, but obviously too high, then you could get something like that.
Defender is approaching a kill zone.
Yeah, fair enough, but I thought that it...
The attacker's
Wow.
bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Eli just jumps into Toby Ramos' side and absolutely gets obliviated, but at least Prevent comes in with finally the first frag for playing Ducks and trying to help them out and secure the odds for them. But the diffuser is on the other side of the map. They only have 1 minute left, so
And yeah,
Prevent
Toby
is
Rama
or-
is watching it. You see it, like, they had the information, okay, he was somewhere around main entrance, so Hapfel is not too wrong about guessing bar, but
Attackers recovered
let's
the
see what
diffuser.
Toby Rama is gonna do. Is he gonna run out? Hapfel is looking the window.
he's prepared for him, but even then, as enough, they just trying to bait him out, but he decides to repel, but he sees him, he sprays him down, and there goes Hapful, so it's just leaving Prevent to clear everything out, but thankfully, with the diffuser on that side and having quite a lot of angles on there, he's not really gonna have a good time trying to retrieve that. He gonna get that
Headhunter.
Headhunter as he
Oh!
tried for the C4, but the shotgun from Junti is just gonna end all of this.
Yeah, he was like, in that moment when he killed Bandit and Junti was about to jump out, the round was over.
There wasn't really much he could do for. It's kind of like,
Thanks Tangy for googling it. It says gaming muss man können, which means you gotta be able to game.
quite interesting name, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. I also think it's interesting that Tangy just wrote, well, that's what Google said, I don't speak German. That's why I translated it for you.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Well, thankfully, you have one German here called Klein, and the other one is an Austrian called Tyrell.
Well,
So, at least both of us are able to speak the German language.
yeah, for you, you're able to speak German, but for some other Austrians, sometimes, like, I just say Raffi. I prefer English.
Well,
10 seconds left.
Austria has technically its own language. It's Austro-Bavarian, and even a part, well, technically even the small part, Swiss-German.
Attacker's objective is to locate
So-
a bomb and defuse it.
How to say, we tend to speak not the norm.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird for such a stupid German like me, who just speaks two languages, and the Austrians be like, yeah, you know, they speak their language.
Try to speak
German
Dutch.
as their first foreign language, and then they hit English on top of it. Revenge
Well, trying to
fire?
speak Dutch. Dutch is gonna absolutely kill you. As same as Frost is gonna get killed by Kirito. Frosty just not doing very well, seeming to be the entry death. And Justix is gonna continue with that by killing Prevent.
But if I would always die to that garage entrance, I wouldn't go in there. It's just a free kill for them right now, so don't do that. It also didn't work on Prevent though.
Playing that's just trying to drone them out here in cash and just gonna secure the top 4, but they most likely didn't spotted it. Lopex is trying to frag out whoever is in cash right now, but Kirito and Justix are gonna have the angle right now, so both of them are prepared for him to push
They're
in.
a little
but...
bit afraid of garage, and well,
Oh, for
they
the
are
drone!
not wrong about it. There's like Hapfel and Enlight, and Lopex gets the frag on Tobirama. So
I mean, look at the time. It's almost 1 minute 20, and essentially nobody has made it down. And what just happened is that Gaming Movement Code, basically GMMK, just lost 3-person top floor, but even then, they wasted solid at least 1 minute 30, as now Playing Ducks has to try to make their way downstairs right now and secure kitchen and main stairs.
I just
Or
have
blue
a
in
total
that regard.
deja vu because there was literally, this is literally almost exactly the first round because Frosty and Prevent died early in
drop the
garage.
bomb
Oh, Headhunter but gets a frag now, that's great. And literally at 1 minute they started to open kitchen. Well, guess what Lopex is doing right now? He throws
it is
out the
quite
nade. Headhunter heard it, I guess, and learned from it.
Unity is ready for somebody to drop Motor Hatch and is gonna deny him, but like in that moment he decides to lean back, so therefore Hapfel is gonna get the kill, but only 20 seconds left. Headhunter gets sent to Lopex, now it's 1v1, and it's just 15 seconds on the
15
clock.
seconds left.
Hapfel is gonna get
Bomb
spotted
located
out,
by attackers.
so his position is revealed as he's gonna rotate
10
round and
seconds
is
left.
gonna for the plant, so Headhunter is gonna peek now and just trying to get the kill, but Hapfel is prepared for it and secures it for Playing Ducks! Ay!
Unbelievable. I was like wondering, is he fake planting or is he finishing this off? Is he trying to finish that plant off? And
In that time, right decision making from Hapfel here right there.
but also
As he
in
just
the
secures another
absolutely
round
right
for them.
second, because you saw how Headhunter was wondering, is he gonna fake? Is he not going to? And many players are actually not used to the 7-second plant timer, and that's what you saw there. There was still 3 seconds on the clock, but the old 5 seconds, you know, you just wait that. 21, 22, 23, peak.
I mean, personally, like, if you're like in the situation of Headhunter, you
Defenders,
probably your
protect your
team is
bombs
just
from being
already
defused
shouting
by
at this.
attackers.
He's planting. And it's like you get them to push the urge, and then it's like he stopped. And
Yeah.
at this time, basically through that sort of communication, you as a player just gonna get out of that zone, and all of a sudden you're kind of like still a bit swimming, still a bit drowsy. You're kind of like slightly lost, slightly panicking, because he just stopped, and I was like, "Huh," you just get ready for peak. But in that situation, what Hapfel did is like very calm and collectively decided to break down the plant and knew he's just gonna come on that rotation, so obviously pre-aims it and fires it straight afterwards to secure the kill right there.
Camera activated.
Yeah, so
Attackers must locate and defuse the
you
bomb.
can describe it lucky for Hapfel, very unlucky for Headhunter. But I still stay. Like, GMMK does a very good entry. Always gets the first 2 frags, but then they forget about making the roamers rotate back, keeping them alive, because that's the moment where they lose 3 players. If they would be able to save 2 of them, it would be a 4v3, and turtling a 4v3 when there's still 1 minute on the clock is not too hard.
that's the thing. You gotta need to know when you're gonna engage a gunfight or not. You can play technically aggressive, but you still have to be sure, is it worth sometimes taking the risk or not? As Prevent just proved himself that like going into Kirito doesn't
there's the
prove it.
refrag coming very soon. Oh no, Kirito gets Frosty out too. You see, they died in that garage CCTV area again. And now Kirito should have rotated off because he got the first 2 frags. And Lopex is coming from behind again, so we're going to see Justix die again to Lopex because, let's be honest, Justix is cornered. He's getting naded, takes out Lopex. Oh no, he just killed them. And
very nice from him, as he's like a cornered tiger and right now fighting it through. And now he's just left with Enlight just to clear it off. Now for him, either he decides to hunt him, what he does right now, or in this case, he's just gonna stay and just wait for him. But right now, it would be very good time for GMMK to get him some reinforcements and help him to secure the last kill, if they want to, or they're just gonna sit it out and wait.
For him, it would be a free rotate over main stairs. There's no one, and he knows it. So, why just don't you stick on site at least now? Now Justix should rotate. You see he's rotating over main stairs, so now they're just gonna sit on site with 4 people. Just gonna wait it out. There's just 35 seconds on the clock left. Securing 4 kills for Enlight is extremely hard. I wouldn't say impossible, because nothing's impossible.
I mean, 20 seconds right now on the clock. He sits on the blue stairs. It's pretty much clear as he's now right now in the storage and Headhunter is trying to take him out there. Enlight is not really left with options, so right now the best thing he can do is just run off and hide and give some extra seconds for playing Ducks to recapitalize and rethink, okay, what just right now went wrong, what we can do, and what we're gonna need to watch out for defense right now.
Operators, you are out of time.
As the round goes for GMMK, and we're gonna switch aside by 2-4. So playing Ducks right now is definitely in favor because they secured 4 attacking rounds. For them, defense will be should be very easy as they play it sovereignly. But we'll see. Maybe GMMK is gonna come in with very aggressive push. I mean, I'm interested to see as we're gonna see a Ash and a Sophia, so 2 entry fraggers.
2 entry fraggers. I mean, it's literally the same fragger combination that no, IQ and Sophia. Like playing Ducks used IQ and Sophia as entry frag refrag. Like
Attackers
one
need
of
to
them was
locate
going
and
to
defuse
entry,
bombs.
and if this guy's gonna get killed, they used it for the they used the other one for the refrag. Playing Ash, Sophia, and IQ, and Twitch would it definitely been a lot of killing potential because the guns are pretty strong, but they lack some, well, gadgets. So it's definitely the better decision to get the Thatcher out.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Especially if you see that
5 seconds to insertion.
Playing Ducks got both Kaid and Bandit.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
So you need a lot of utility to clear both the electric floors and the batteries out.
I mean, I'm tempted to see where GMMK is gonna attack, but from the looks of it right now, it's definitely gonna be a cash CCTV push. So we might not, but we also gonna see that Jacuzzi is a prime goal for them to gonna get open up.
Okay,
So,
what is Prevent
no
going to do?
active
Prevent is
bandit.
too far away.
Or just gonna use the C4 to get a kill, but thankfully he's just not gonna be able to get someone right there.
Yeah.
And what's is also very interesting, I don't see that active reinforcement right now here. As you tend to play in bathroom with that wall open, and through that drone hole. You see the grenades, you see stuns, whatever. Like, you're just trying to shoot that thing out. Drones, switch drones to secure that. And as soon as the breach is gonna get open, you just close off the wall and basically move the whole defense, more or less the
One wall
defense entry
further.
point. One wall, yeah, basically one wall further, basically like a whole hallway. And even then, Headhunter's just gonna take out Frosty right here.
I mean, it wouldn't have made such a big difference.
Oh no, look at that! And Light is just gonna get...
Ready in concussion.
Is it? No.
Brace for it.
It was prevent injured Toby Rama through the drone hole.
Ah, that's gonna be a bit of a... So Fermat is now on 20 HP, so he's literally a one-shot right now from Prevent. As he would go strong deeply in, but still,
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
they're right now not looking good. As Enlight is gonna take down Unity away, and it's still 1 minute left for GMMK, but they haven't made up really ground. Toby Rama just gets now rid of Prevent, and as we just see right now, Kirito taking out Enlight, so we're now in a
Attackers have located a
4v2.
bomb.
But they still have to get the diffuser
Attackers
onto
have
a side
recovered
to
the
either
diffuser.
gym or to bedroom to go plant it.
You gotta say that Kirito was lucky that Twitch's corpse was lying behind that barricade, because that prevented Enlight to see his feet and wallbang him through the barricade.
That's the issue what we have with client-based bodies, objects, whatever.
Because if the corpse wouldn't have been there, there wouldn't have been any obstacle for...
Attackers bomb diffuser
It's
has
It's gonna
been
be a
dropped.
plan for Jim, but Hapfer is just gonna
15
thankfully
seconds
deny it for the feed holes that were made earlier.
I'm reloading.
And
Attackers recovered the bomb.
as he's trying to get pushed to get being taken out, the plant is still going on by Justix. And Hapfer's gonna try to secure find that again, but the plant is there. He's just gonna check out the corner, but it's not gonna find anyone. Lopex is just gonna kill Headhunter right now, as he will just be trying to look for another one to clear out before they can defuse. One is in bathroom, and that's gonna be Kirito, and Kirito just closes off the round. Very well played by him. So Gym Bedroom didn't really work out for playing Dugs, but are they gonna go back to that as well? Yes, they will. They think it's worth another shot. And surely gonna see Enlight now. 6 pick from Maestro to Castle. There, I called it.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs. Seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
Drone's up and running.
So, of course, when freshly spawned into a round, you want to see what does the Heart Breacher do. Clear out default cams. Okay, that's a good job to do.
I see it. Spotted a bomb.
So he's going to that outside wall again. Jonty is already there. Checks, is there something? There's just a prevent sitting behind that wall called active bandaging. So, you know, you need to find a solution to that. Well, the solution is called Headhunter and just pushes up the stairs. Lopex gets the refrag, but loses a lot of HP and, of course, the ability to active bandit. But have you seen that move? I kind of like what they did, because Thermite fake placed his Thermite charge. In the meantime, Headhunter hunted the head of Prevent.
Code activated.
So basically, the Thermite charge baited out Bandit. And in that moment,
Tangle's in sight.
the
He
entry
shot his
used...
feet.
No, he shot his
Attackers have
head.
located a
He
bomb.
pushed from main
Assault
stairs.
activated.
How do you get that angle then?
Yeah, he came up those main stairs and looked to the right.
Disabling electronics.
And just got the free kill on Bandit because there was no one
bomb has
covering
been
him, because
located.
apparently they
Famous
seriously...
question is right now what just happened to playing Ducks. It's just everybody's gonna get picked up one by one. This round definitely went way worse than the first time, so I'm curious if they just still gonna try out to continue with Jim Bathroom, or just frankly gonna go to another side, as we can see right now that they gonna try to move to CCTV and Cash, a side probably way better suited for them, as Jim Bathroom didn't work out at all. And I'm kind of say it's a very interesting pick from Caveira, as it's pretty darn clear that it's going to be a 6 pick coming in.
Yeah, because
And we see him obviously to Jaeger.
if you play a Caveira, you pick her as the 6th pick. But there's something different, interesting coming in.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Because GMMK saw the Caveira map. They are going to drone very carefully, so already that fake pick could slow the whole game down if they don't spot all operators or had perfect memory who wasn't there before. Because, for example, Lopez has been spotted now. So if they know that Jaeger wasn't there before, they already know, okay, no Caveira, we can push again.
10 seconds left before insertion.
If they don't know it, that there wasn't a Jaeger
5
before,
seconds
because
left
Jaeger is
before
usually a
insertion.
mandatory pick.
Attackers
He's
discovered the
missing,
location of
and
a bomb.
You bat an eye on that.
Attackers are moving
You
to defuse
usually
the
see
bomb.
that.
Attackers dropped the
But
diffuser. Attackers recovered the
If they
diffuser.
don't know it, it's gonna slow down their roam clear a lot.
Drones up and running.
And maybe that's what P-Dux is
Scanning for
actually
devices and tasks.
wanting to achieve here. Because, let's be honest, an interrogation in the wrong moment decides the round. Okay, Electric Claw is out.
Well, we still gonna have a bandit trying to actively defend it, but no! No, he just decides to go off and just let the breach happen.
I think...
So-
No, the window is still closed. That's confusing me. I thought he was kind of raided because of the CCTV window, but no. The window is still closed.
I mean, right now, the goal for GMMK is right now to get control out of Catwalk, then they can move in and securely refrag everyone who's gonna die inside for the push. But as they're just trying to also use their ability to play vertical and down Frosty right now. And Justix is gonna get the kill on Hapful, and Light is gonna finally get the kill.
Yeah, but
Kirito is just finishing off everybody, but Prevent finally comes back in, get
Frosty should have
Headhunter, and
killed Headhunter. There was like, he was clearly visible at that peak where he got killed.
Nest in position.
anyway, the main target is now to get Lopez out of Catwalk, and Lopez is not making it easy, but even then, he's just gonna get killed out by Tobirama. They have now the control of Catwalk and the breach. This is gonna try to pick up Unity right now, and the plan will just go through. The C4 misses it out. Prevent is gonna kill Kirito. So it's now down to Kirito and Frosty to try to stop the plan and win that round for them. And Frosty's gonna fall down, and Tobirama's just gonna clear out Prevent. And it's a 5-4. GMMK is finally in the lead. They turn it around.
I totally did not expect them to, like, turn the tables so hard. Definitely not.
I mean, I expect, especially from Clubhouse, that always your defenders are favorable. But right now, I'm quite surprised to see the attacks going very well for both teams.
Like, the attack defender ratio is a little bit like Clubhouse before the rework. Where, like, top floors were almost not defendable.
Yeah, but top floors right now, like especially CCV and Cash, is
They are very
the
viable.
most popular side, and it's very straightforward what you're gonna do there
Yeah, but
from
the
both teams.
defender win rate
Attackers need to
right
locate
now
and
is
defuse as many
more
bombs as they
more
can.
comparable to Clubhouse before the rework.
Reservoir going up.
I mean, I think the rework was needed, especially with Blue. But
Still think that Clubhouse is the best rework scene.
Reinforcing wall.
I mean, we all can agree that
I mean,
Hereford
it's not
definitely
really-
was not the best.
I mean, it's not really fully rework right now, Clubhouse. It's more like improvements to it. But
Yeah, but if you want to rework, you play Outback.
no.
10 seconds left.
I mean,
5 seconds left.
we're gonna see now a lot more reworks coming in, especially now for Oregon,
moving out to
a
locate
former
bombs.
competitive map. So we're gonna see that coming back in again. Tachanka is also gonna get reworked, a whole operator, basically the myth, the legend. And I think it's a much needed rework because, frankly, like how the whole game works, it's having someone static is not really working out for you. You constantly have to be in movement because as soon as like the intel is there that you're in that position, you pretty much have to go. You have to reposition yourself, and for whatever reason, an operator who sits in his turret and is not gonna move an inch is pretty easy to find and kill, despite his shield and what he has on the turret, and then maybe even front and deployable one. It's nah, it's not.
Because you can usually always find an angle where you can shoot the shield without him being able to shoot you. And
I mean, you
once
can
the
even
shield is
think
down,
like
you just
vertically.
pre-fire the fucking head.
Or just even like think vertically. You
Attackers
just
located
Astro
bomb.
Sophia charge his bottom out, and that's it. But
You can't
so he's
do
gonna
that
get at least a
all
good
the time.
rework. Yeah, you can't do that all the time, but also what you can't do all the time is to get for that peak all the kill, as just Hampo demonstrated it to us. And Headhunter is taking out Prevent, and the
takes a
revenge
trip
comes
to
through
the
for
orbit.
Frosty. To C4's heaven.
Yeah.
Frosty carefully watching that kitchen has as Justix right now kills out Lopex, and Kirito taking now control of that blue, and Yunti taking out Enlight. So they're
First
closing in
29.
right now more and more as Frosty falls
Bomb
down, and it's
located
just
by
down to
attackers.
Halffoot just to try to survive the 1 minute, but thankfully he's just not gonna make it as Kirito is gonna get the kill on him, and we move now to a match point for GMMK.
Pedex wants a rehost. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright. I mean, GMMK used their rehost, but PDux still has it, so we're going to go for the second rehost. It's 6-4 for GMMK, and we'll be right back.
I mean, you gotta consider it's technically kind of like a tactical rehost for them because they have now at least a minute or two to really get their heads back in and know what just went wrong, what they just absolutely butchered on.
Yeah, I'm also a little bit confused because there was no high ping. Every player was still in game. Maybe there was a bug that caused one player to have terrible frames, or just some rubber banding, which could sadly also appear if your ping is fine. Okay, the band operators were Maverick, Hibana, Mira, and Echo. Then we had round history. It was 6-4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not real round history, but it's just about the last 2 rounds. Yeah, it's actually just about the last 2 rounds that were played. Because
we're still on consulate, my dear friend.
yeah, and I still haven't changed the sites, so let's
Mystic
change
Club.
this real quick.
Orange is defending right now, so yeah. Or
Yeah, the point
the way,
is
on the
they
way for
started
round
as an
history.
attacker.
Never mind.
I
Never
added
mind.
10 rounds. It's all cool. So
Never mind.
it's just that we can continue with the same score that we had before, and also have the band operators, the locked sites. But actually, for Plain Dogs, as the defense doesn't go too well right now, there's no locked site for them. So I just went like, okay, 4 points for
Like I
them,
said,
6 points for them.
For them, it's more of a kind of like tactical rehost, because, like I said, they have now the time to just rethink whatever they're just doing, just analyze whatever that just went wrong. So they're using the time as best as they can, because frankly they need it, because it doesn't look good for them. Because how GMMK just pretty much without any trouble just made these rounds going, it should be worrying for Playing Ducks. So they need that 5 minutes or whatever they just gonna get out of this to really think, what do we have to change, what do we have to do, what do we have to watch out to really get ahead of themselves again and put them back in the running. Because for them right now, they're just be able to gonna make a draw. That's the best what they can hope for right now.
Yeah,
So they gotta put their foot down and secure the next 2 rounds.
because for those who don't know, this is a league format and there's no overtime. If it's 6 points, it's gonna be a draw, and if there's 7, the game is over. So the maximum we could see here is a 6-6. It could be, so at maximum we have 2 rounds left, because it's currently 6-4. If it's gonna be 6, if Plain Dogs is going to win the next round, we're gonna see 2 more rounds. If we're gonna see 2 rounds from now on. If GMMK wins the next round, the game is over.
Yes, Playing Ducks is waiting for their 5th to come back, or just restarting his PC. Ah, there he is.
So let's ask if everyone's ready. Kirito says he's ready. So GMMK is ready. Plain Ducks, what about you?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see. Enlight says 1 second. Okay, maybe someone's on the toilet right now. Could be.
I don't believe so. Like I said, for them, it's more of a tactical rehost. Like
Okay, P-Dux is ready.
all right, because hopefully they just figured out what they need to do in order to win this, and I sincerely hope for them, because otherwise, that's just gonna be a big yikes.
Oh,
Like I said, this is way more of a tactical rehost for PD Ducks to really understand what just went wrong.
But
so
maybe
massively.
also the reason for them underperforming are lags or technical
I don't
difficulties.
Because even then, let's be honest, we probably would have seen something in the chat, someone complaining about it.
I don't know, it's a comp game. People usually, if they don't really communicate with the other team, maybe Prevent had some yeah, P-Dux was on defense. I was just confused for a split seconds because I thought GMMK was on defense, but no, P-Dux is.
No, everything is right, don't worry.
Thank you. Wow, that really haunted me for that second. Wow. Really? Wow.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So, we're gonna see CCTV again. Enlight placing his Valkyrie cams. Maybe he got some tricks up his sleeve. Let's see.
Wall secured.
I mean, right now, reinforcing garage, okay, we've seen that definitely before. It's definitely also very needed reinforcements. As for someone who's gonna play in catwalk, he has to be sure that this thing doesn't get open, and even if he at least has some time to escape, or like he's definitely them
5 seconds to
prepare.
insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Camera activated.
Don't worry, we just got that on camera.
Yeah, but literally the red barricade was gone. Is because no idea.
Position.
So
Oh, unlucky for Enlight. It's just Headhunter is gonna open up that
Attacker
door
bomb
and
diffuser
stock
has
and just
been dropped.
catches him rotating. And there goes the Jaeger ping. So definitely we're gonna see now Lopez playing at the catwalk,
Prevent is
and
also
he has to
now
defend it hard.
unable
Lopez
to.
just gets Headhunter.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the other opportunity. How to get rid of
Oh
Kirito.
no!
Just goes big balls action and jumps in the
He
window.
just walked in for the construction, or just for the window. I'm not sure, but
He went in the window. He just jumped in next to Prevent.
they're on site. They have full control now, GMMK, so they'll be able now to plant.
And they
But
are 2
smokes are
minutes
coming in
left
for
on the-
Frosty. They're not gonna help him out right now, as frankly, they gotta wait
Apfel
now.
has a problem. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Why doesn't he know?
He's just gonna get fragged out.
Justix
It's
just made that hole.
unbelievable.
That's
Oh
unfortunate.
no!
Well, Justix, you gotta live with that.
Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Well, maybe it wasn't such a hard mistake for them that they're gonna cost this one the round, as Lopez is trying to creep up, and Justix is gonna be able to finish him off, no problem. So he's just down on Frostix
But a
to
dead mate
get
is a dead mate.
3 kills and defuse it. And, well, he is gonna get held very long through that catwalk stairs, and Yunti is gonna finish that game for us. And GMMK is gonna win.
Yeah.
I am actually surprised. It's like, as soon as sub play PD Ducks going 2-4 after the switch, I was like, yeah, they pretty much have it in the bag, but guess I'm wrong. GMMK really got their act together and just went on a 5-round winning streak. Or even 6-round, if you count that one defense as well. So 6 rounds in a row,
I
and they
think that
secure it.
one defense was earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was sometime in the game, but then even now, they just pulled it now 6 rounds straight against them.
Yeah, that
So-
was just.
I am honestly surprised and shocked, because it looked so clear for PD Ducks, but that's just how it goes.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe it was kind of the mindset, like, okay, now we got them, and if you got that mindset, you start making mistakes, and let's be honest, GMMK got the frag advantage early in the game, also in the rounds they lost. But Playing Ducks was able to get the refrags pretty fast, and that caused GMMK to lose 3 people at once because they were unable to rotate back from the roam. And on the attack, obviously, they didn't have that problem. They just took out the roamers and then cleared one by one by one by one and just finished that off. So I would say GMMK definitely have to improve on their, let's say, roamer life-saving abilities.
But that's their playstyle because they just generally play aggressive and they just go for it. Like it's kind of like to say like kick the bucket and say like, all right, let's get some kills, let's hunt them down. And the current meta is really like if you play aggressive, you just tend to win because applying so much pressure and just relying on your aim.
In the defense,
on the defense,
they lost.
Yeah. They lost, but even then, they got some very strong opening kills. Like, they always started first. They managed to cut down pretty quickly, playing Dugs to at least 3 people or even 2, but then playing Dugs just got their, as soon as GMK started playing too aggressive, PD Dugs had them. But even still, on this regard, it was clearly from GMK, they used their aggression to such a point where just PD Dugs just didn't have any chance really to do so.
Yeah, especially on the attack. I just want to note that IQ, who just jumped in the main window because it seemed like they droned both sides, which means they exactly knew where the operators were, and IQ was like, I'm heading. And in that moment, there was literally, okay, pre-fire, 1 out. Okay, now just find a safe corner to sit and help the mates. And that's how it went right. So their problem on the defense was they got the entry, and then they tried more. They wanted more, and that was kind of a problem because then playing Ducks was prepared. And on the attack, they were like, okay, I got a frag. Let's make my mates do the next move, and I will keep their back in that moment. And after the mates made the next move, the fragger did the next move, and that's how they outplayed them a little bit. And playing Ducks was actually pretty unable to react on that because, well, the key positions were cleared out pretty fast. And I actually didn't really saw an effective mistake they made. Maybe they did some, but like the clear mistakes from playing Ducks were not there. I would say GMMK just played it better in that moment.
What a match to actually look.
Yeah. Even though it was like the comeback was kind of clear. The rounds were like to the end. The rounds were like pretty clear after the first minute, but like that first minute was as intense as the last 30 seconds of a round usually. And I'm excited what we are going to see next in 25 minutes. And I would say we do a small break till 10 p.m. Central European time. And, well, then my sheet says we are going to see Team Valkyrie versus Tekker Esport. I'm excited about this. How about you?
Well, we'll definitely see. I personally obviously don't know both of the teams, but if they're just going to be exciting as right now this one with such an amazing comeback, then let's freaking go for it.
I would say that too, so see you later.
inside my head. No one to talk to, no one to bring me down. I guess it's better to be alone than to be bothered. I tried so hard to be involved, but my selfish ways don't ever change. And now you're walking away, I don't blame you. And now you're running away from the danger. I guess I wasn't a saint or a savior. You put your faith in a fool. And now I'm stuck in the mud with the sorrow. I guess I'll figure it out by tomorrow. But by tomorrow you're gone with the masses. There's nothing more I can do.
at the third season of the European Challenge organized by the X League.
Est-ce que tu peux switch
Our
avec Tim, s'il
next
te plaît?
game is going to be Team Valkyrie versus Tacker Esport. You can hear the player in the background already for a while. Sadly, I don't understand a single word of French. Well, that's a lie. I understand like 3 words, and I really don't want to say them live here because, well, those are not really nice ones. And yeah, so I do think that this is going to become a very interesting game. I don't really know both teams, but I just took a quick look at the scoreboard and I saw that Valkyrie actually won their first game. I didn't see the result for the second one, and Tacker actually didn't have any results already in there, so this is a completely random new team for me because I actually don't know anything about them except that they are European, what we are going to see there, and they actually need another 5 minutes because they are right now in a match protest and they have to solve that right now real quick. Well, they won 5 minutes. We still have 18 minutes 30 seconds on the timer left until the lobby closes, so 5 minutes, not too bad. Cheryl, are you back?
Yes, I am.
You are, great. What do you expect from the teams? I've heard that you don't know them either.
Seeing French team or having my experience with French teams, I expect a lot of aggressive plays, to be honest.
Okay.
So,
And I thought the Germans were the push-like map people, guys.
the French have a more unique approach to that. They differ quite a lot from the Germans.
Okay.
And
I'm even more excited now. Good job.
well, you're gonna see, but I can't really say much because, thankfully, I've only been to one event, and that was Louvard with a vast majority of French.
You said thankfully. So, you with your Benelux team got shredded there?
Well, on the finals, we how to say we were a bit stupid to pick Clubhouse, a map that we played the whole weekend through, and every team obviously talked behind. So it was pretty clear that we're gonna get counter-stratted for it fully. But then on Cafe, with some minor mistakes, we just failed to secure it, and therefore we just lost the finals. So it's wasn't that pleasant of an experience. But hey, I guess I keep my curse of going to a LAN and always becoming second.
I mean, second place also gets money.
Yeah, but it's
First gets more.
but it's kind of like you feel defeated, you know.
Yeah, I totally know this. No, I actually haven't played at any LAN tournaments.
The protest. Let's go.
And sadly, Came As is so quiet, but Elder is translating that to an R, so we can start the game. And that means I'm gonna press this little button. And we go straight into the operator banning phase. First ban is going to be Nomad. I mean, appreciate it.
Ban.
Yeah. Yeah, a very important ban because that's the flank protect. And if you say it like they're going to play the French style, and I also do think, even though Tekker is a European organization, I think they're going to play the French style too, because I would say the majority of Tekker is French. So,
Well, if one or two are Belgian, they still speak French, because thankfully I haven't been able to witness a team that has Belgian players in them who don't speak French. So,
well, you could talk, you could say something about the English skills of French natives now, but I will not do that. Because apparently I want to keep the love in the chat, and let's be honest, there is love in the chat. There's absolutely no hate. Everyone's cheering their team, and
quite unusual, but and the first one left. Great.
well,
Oh no! Please,
I
no
have a
rehost.
small deja vu. No. Oh, TR
no rehost.
says no rehost. Okay.
All right, I'm fully on for this one, as I want to see people play.
Yeah, I want to see them play too. I was like having a deja vu because exactly this. Exactly, not now there's a rehost, okay. Let's go
Defenders,
rehost now,
protect your
because
bombs from being
literally the
defused
guy
by
who said no
attackers.
rehost crashed too. Okay. Well,
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
I mean, Siege is very stable these days. I actually experienced some crashes too in the last time. But that was when I'm cloning my primary monitor like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Not just Tsuba TV, but also all the others who followed during the stream and who I was unable to mention because I was in the middle of commenting where the alerts are off, or it was in the middle of the break where I wasn't at the PC. So my Siege crashes when I start out of Uplay. When my Uplay is opened and when my Uplay is opened and I'm cloning my primary monitor, my Uplay crashes as soon as I tap out of Siege once. When that happens, Uplay crashes in the background and locks down my Siege, and I can't play.
well, that's just basically too much.
I've no idea why that is. Maybe the scale settings are a little bit different. Mact Zero, I don't speak a single word of French. So you literally could write everything in there. And the only thing I would understand is literally nothing. I'm sorry. So we had Nomad out. Book out. Where is he? There's Mira and Maestro. Okay, Tekker is ready. Team names are there. Okay, teams are ready. Let's go. And let's hope I didn't fuck up any setting. Go. Here we are back at the game. Team Valkyrie versus Tekker Esport. Nothing really much happened. operators were banned. Nomad, Bug, Mira, Maestro might not be in the right order in-game, but you see them at the overlay. There you can see which team banned which operator. And, well, this is the main part, I guess.
You know what? I'm curious. I think I know this Nitrox guy. Let me check on quickly.
You think you know him? Okay. A car alarm just went off in the background, and I hope it wasn't mine.
He could be from MSR, because I knew that someone left, but I'm not sure who.
Okay. Pat Bill writes, "This is."
I mean, the
French-
name is pretty close. The name is pretty close. NZTX on MSR, and right now NZTROX, so could be him, but I'm not sure.
Listen, Pat Bill 95 just wrote, "This is the French style, Kappa."
Well,
Leave in the game. Okay.
Attackers need to locate and
Not
defuse as many bombs as they
exactly.
can.
Not exactly, I guess too. As a German, I shouldn't make that joke in the public.
Bomb located by attackers.
So, it's glad that you brought this. English is your principal language. No, I'm German. I might not sound like this because, well, I try to hide my accent pretty much because I totally think that the German accent is
10 seconds
one
left.
of the most ugly creations the devil wrought in this world.
5 seconds to insertion.
Camera in position.
I
Attackers
think
are heading out to
generally
defuse the
how
bomb.
you speak is already a crime, but
It's still better than a German accent. Come on.
true.
Reload!
I mean, it could be technically worse, but nevertheless, right now,
Oof,
what we're gonna
Bardock.
see,
Oof.
Nitrox is already getting gone because Khazgar is gonna get out of the running, so the Jaeger is gone, the Roamer is out.
Have you seen Bardox? His ping just spiked to 988.
Frankly, I don't care about much
Oh,
the
he
ping,
sees
I care
that
more
box.
about if Bardox is gonna get the kill.
But no, it was Pox.
Fox just swung in.
Yeah, he just rotated over CCTV.
You see, that's what I mean. This is the how they play. They just see an opening and just straightly go for it, like with no any intention of whatsoever's gonna happen. It's just frankly secure the kill, whatever. They just run in and get it. As soon as you're known, you're pretty much dead. Because at this point, you will definitely know somebody's gonna track you down.
And that's also a very interesting rotation. I've actually never seen this before.
This enables you, as a defender, to look into security as soon as you lose the control over there. So it's actually pretty common these days in competitive, as you pretty much enable yourself to get another angle into someone, or even in that regard, you just contest it for that hole, because you can't really stay in there. Because
So-
as soon as you're gonna go there, you're pretty much bound to get shot.
Yeah, so clearly you see that I did a multi-month break from commenting anything relevant.
Well, you just gotta get back into the game, and the same goes for Nitrox, as he's just gonna get, thankfully, out of the game. Tips. Trying to look for a kill through that drone hole in bathroom, but unable to find one. And we just see a jump out from Box, but he gets immediately shut down by Tips.
Bomb diffuser has been
And
dropped.
Mozzie with
while
the
this is gonna
refrag.
happen, Mozzie's just gonna refrag. It's gonna be down everything to last, and just Tekker just wins it by slight margin towards the end. So jumping comes in, gets denied, and just quickly peeks at the service entrance. And makes
the
round.
second shot was real sick. So just flicking around, just pre-fire those few shots and instantly hit the head. Yeah, there was a portion of luck in it, but the shot looked really amazing.
Just a quick sweep in.
Yeah, I'm really late with the chat, but actually I'm instantly reacting to the chat, but due to stream sniping issues, like on online tournaments, casters are forced to get 3 minutes of delay because
Defenders, protect
that's
your bombs
the
from being
usual
defused by attackers.
round length. And otherwise, the player just could take his smartphone, get the stream, and see the bird perspective, what you would see right now, for example. And, well, it's almost as unfair as wallhack. That's why there are 3 minutes delay. And, sadly, it's definitely needed. I don't want to accuse any player here of that. But, if there's no delay, actual
10 seconds
stream
insertion.
sniping is surprisingly common and you just can't check it.
5
It's
seconds left
technically
before insertion.
impossible to check if someone is watching the stream
Attackers
because
must
he could
locate
just
and
take his
defuse a
mobile,
bomb.
go on the mobile data, don't even connect to the wireless network, and you can't divide him from actually any other people in the same area watching the stream. So you need to do that.
RED active. Sweeping perimeter.
Drone
Spotted
ready.
a bomb.
So actually, I'm just watching my control tablet. You don't know that Tekker won the first round in the moment where I'm speaking this. Kaskar getting the first frag on Kazin. I'm sorry. Second one. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong.
Loading back.
The second one wasn't.
Nasty little peek there, right there. Just a tiny inch of the head, and there he goes.
Drone activated.
So there's the
Hey.
third one. Kaskar here. With 3
Kaskar
kills.
got-
Did we see number
Get-
4?
Gets a refrag right there.
I don't think we see number 4.
Nah, as
No.
you're gonna get shut down by tips. Nitrox on the roof, looking for that aqua, but we're not gonna spot out anyone today.
Stay back.
And we see,
We see the end of Hibana.
Attackers have dropped the
quite
bomb.
literally, as has just Zelda proven it,
Yeah.
waiting there for somebody to push him and easily win
he
it.
got
So
diffuser
Nitrox is
now.
gonna try to do everything. Well, he doesn't get the diffuser, but he frankly has now 40 seconds time to either get it back and plant or just go for the frags.
Elder has the diffuser. And that's a huge problem for Nitrox, but the pre-fire saw the foot probably, or there was a drone
Attackers
somewhere
recovered the
close.
diffuser.
That's what you call it. As soon as you get the intel on someone, you can't stay static.
Yeah.
And then stuff like this happen. But even still, 15 seconds left. He has
15
one
seconds
E,
left.
one D to push in, which he's gonna
There
use
were
right
the
now.
bullet holes.
10 seconds.
And
to
Doesn't
go.
matter, as he right now knows the position of him and is just trying to peek him out. But
Located by attackers.
Pokes is positioning himself
What
right
is he
for the
peeking?
bomb, so therefore
Wow.
Nitrox clutches it out just by an inch. What? No way. No way. After Kaskar cutting down 3 of his teammates and then Elda getting the last kill, Nitrox is just forced to try to frag out everyone. Very well played by him.
Yeah. There's the question. Is it more simple to attack or defend on this game or map? So usually in Rainbow Six, it's rather easier to defend because you can just wait them out, wait for mistakes, and then just grab the kills quickly. But
Attackers need to locate and defuse
on the
as
last
many bombs
game,
as they
we
can.
just got together, and out of the competitive mapping of those 7 maps, Coastline is probably the only map where the attackers may have an advantage.
Coastline is... It's kind of like you have a square, but the square has a hole.
Activating camera.
Yeah.
And then it's not really...
Feed active.
You can't really say it is a big map. I
10
mean,
seconds to insert.
it is fairly small if you compare it to like Villa, which is just
I
seconds
like
left.
this
huge.
because, come on, Villa, just remove the basement, then it's a fine
Attackers
map.
must locate and defuse the
I mean,
bomb.
you thought like the basement you're not even gonna use. It's like
Attackers recover
it's
the
just
bomb
there.
diffuser.
But even then,
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
I think we're pretty
Attackers have recovered their
on
diffuser.
a decent map pool in terms of variety and how to strategize. But yeah, I feel Coastline is one where you really need to show how you attack well and how you get the rounds going, because defense is not really the easiest thing there. Like, you really have to be hitting your shots as well to cut down on attackers, so you get kind of like a leap forward. You really need to waste your time there perfectly, and just as I said in the beginning, cut down on the piece.
Running at a sunrise bar.
Reloading. Go away.
I mean, Kaizen can occasionally spot out barracks, but he's right now pretty far away from him. And as Bardox is trying to scan and find out where peoples are, yeah. Folks right now on Cool Wipe CS trying to defend it off. Kasger gonna take down Kaizen
The
once more
next,
again.
oh my god, this guy is a fragging machine.
He just beats it. He just finds the second one. As
He
soon
got
as
5
somebody...
kills now, and all of them were those kind of headshots where you were like, okay, he can't beat this. Boom, headshot. Okay, fuck it.
Reloading. Cover me.
Okay, Psycho, he just dared to peek against him, and he's on 30 HP now. The only way how to kill him right now is how Nitrox just did it. Just flank him and just try to get him through wall where he's not expecting it. Nitrox, another kill. Bardox is out now. But now, every operator of Tekker has more remaining HP than the entire team of the referee.
A bomb has been located.
Nitrox is now standing thankfully in Aqua. There's just 30 seconds left, so he's just gonna try to get into go a plant, but Elda has him covered through that bullet hose, which Nitrox frankly gonna pre-fire it, but
Yeah.
now we have KMS downstairs waiting with the C4 to deny the plant as well. And I'm afraid this one just went right to Nitrox, and Pokes just finish it off. Solid play there by Tekker, as they're gonna secure their second round. Oh, yeah, second round for them. Kitchen and service. So they're gonna go for that one more time. And I gotta say, seeing Lying that often is quite unusual.
But I do enjoy it because actually after his rework, he became a rather balanced operator. So if you use him correctly like Nitrox does it, he's actually pretty viable, and his gun is also not too bad. Yeah, the fire rate is a little bit on
Defenders,
the
protect your
low
bombs from
side,
being
but
defused by
for-
attackers.
in exchange for this, you got the 50-round magazine, so you can like perfectly go for a suppressing fire while planting, while
have
using
discovered
your
the
blind
location of a
drone.
bomb.
So you can be quite intimidating to just secure a plant.
Wall reinforced.
Yeah. I think the
Reinforced.
I think the fans of Tekken just got their 100 channel points
10 seconds
altogether
remaining.
because they were just 3 easy Tekker
5 seconds left before insertion.
messages that were elevated.
Reloading.
Attackers'
I mean-
objective is to defuse the bomb.
Right now, it's 2-1s for Tekker, so I wouldn't really bet my money on right now on who's gonna take it or not.
I wouldn't say easy either because we were actually very far away from a flawless round.
Yeah.
There were at maximum I think 2 people left.
Loading mag.
Drone's up and running.
Anyway, Zake is gonna open up the hatch for him and is gonna drone in for Pandas, and he's probably gonna most likely will encounter Khazgar, who's gonna guard the theater area. The
He gotta get out of there.
E1D comes in, but, well,
Loading mag.
you can't do much. I mean, you can run away. I mean, you just get spotted, but still, if nobody has you on your line, it's not gonna help you out much.
I just got one question. Where the hell was Elder? Oh, was he below?
Perimeter. Located a bomb.
Yeah, there's a dead Mozzie. Oh, poor little guy. It was very quick on the vertical kill.
So quick, we didn't even notice.
Yeah, I was like, okay, he's gonna open soon. And, well, Elder was dead at that point already. And I was like, well, did I not see a roam? But no, they actually... Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow! The
Misses it
Khazgar!
out by a hair.
He's on it again.
Nitrox.
Nitrox.
Nitrox takes out Pox.
Yeah.
And Khazgar is gonna take out another one, and this time Psycho.
You see, this boy got 2 kills this round again, and Nitrox, well, Nitrox is somewhat different, so let's see if there's someone to stop him. Oh, Zake is somewhere else again. Tibbs is out of penthouse again, so push it, Khazgar. But I don't know if you really want to jump out of there right now. The opportunity would be good, even though Tibbs is having a feeling about it.
I mean, right now it's not gonna be the game, but definitely right now is the moment as he's gonna take out Zake, and he's gonna be in the perfect position to take out Tibbs.
Almost sad that
Oh, no,
Balrog's
wait.
got the
Area
kill.
of operation.
This has got the kill, but Nitrox is gonna revenge himself for Balrog, and he's just gonna get taken out by KMS. So far we see quite close rounds. We see like Nitrox trying to really push his team Valkyrie to a good decent spot, whilst Tekker is just purely relying right now on Khazgar to really get the frags going on. I mean, can we see the scoreboard?
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, look at this. Nitrox with 9 kills and Khazgar with 8, so both of
After
them are
4
kind of like in a
rounds.
battle.
like
Both
like,
of them are kind of like in a battle, like who's gonna be the one to go out on
Like,
top.
You see, like, both teams have their primary fragger, but you see from Tekker, you just see the rest of the team just getting a little bit more frags, and that's actually making the difference out of a lose and a win in the round.
But yeah, definitely excited to see like. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure we might see maybe like the 15 kill
Defenders,
round
protect
mark,
your
maybe
bombs
even
from
20.
being defused by attackers.
20. I mean,
Attackers have
20,
discovered the
we
location
need
of
to
a bomb.
play, like, 9 rounds for that.
We'll
That's
see.
not impossible. That's
We'll
definitely
see.
not impossible.
I mean, the round's getting closer and closer, and definitely have been, but we'll see. I'm actually quite interested now to see who is actually gonna come out as the MVP out of both teams.
Who's gonna win the Fragger
10 seconds left.
competition? Me.
Well, you can clearly say
5
now,
seconds to
basically
insertion.
Khazgar and Nitrox are kind of like carrying their team in terms of
Attackers
that
are
these
moving to
frags,
defuse
but
the bomb.
we'll see. I want to see which one of these two are gonna be the better one.
Yeah, but the point is, in how many cases are the kills Intel supported? In Khazgar's case, I would say, there's
Attackers
a
have dropped
rather
the bomb
low
diffuser.
part of it.
Attackers
Because
recovered
he's
the
just
diffuser.
holding the pixel angles, the bullet holes. He's jumping out. Maybe that time it was like where a mate said, do it now. But on the other hand, he's running quite autonomous. Oh wow, rip. Pox.
Attackers have located the bomb.
Goodbye, Pox. As Tips just showed us how to do it.
Poor guy.
Hold that at one angle, and there you go. So Nitrox is placing down his Claymore and just watching out so nobody's gonna run out on him. And we just heard a few shots going on there.
And Zek lost a few HP from below actually. Then it's... No, it's not KMS. Who is it? Bardox. Okay, Zeke actually lost some points due to Khazgar again in VIP.
Oh, he's
Missing
trying to
the
hold it, but
shots.
doesn't miss the shots. He's gonna get hunted down as well. But just only takes one bullet,
But
he'll be
KMS
fine.
got the rotation back off, so... Well,
Nitrox is E1D just really slowing them down. Mistake gonna take down Khazgar. A very important frag right there, but he's just gonna get taken out very quickly by KMS due to just his low HP.
what?
And Kaizen
The
gonna
next
take
kill.
out.
KMS is
Scanning for
out
devices
too.
and traps.
It's like they
Bomb
heard it.
located.
We're right now down to Elder and Bardox to save the round for Tekker, but right now everything is working out for
Bomb spotted.
Valkyrie as they would want to. They got now the top control, they got some holes that they can peek through and hold if they
But
need
now
to, but
they are losing time. IQ and Thatcher we're like...
well, they need to make sure that whenever they drop, they just don't gonna get obliterated.
you
so-
mean like an elder sitting in Sunrise.
For instance, so they have to watch out for that. Plus, let's not forget we have Bardock still at office and blue bar, and yeah, in office right now. So he's gonna rotate down back to blue and just gonna get an angle as well. So he's gonna be hard to contest. But even though, as he just
10
runs
seconds
in,
remaining.
he's just gonna fall in the gunfire of Kaizen. And Elder is gonna take out
5
Nitrox,
seconds
meaning
left.
it's just gonna be down to him to take down the rest of Valkyrie. And he will not succeed as Psycho gonna take him out. And the round goes for Valkyrie, so... Well, you can say it. Taking out Khazgar is early in the round is gonna take Valkyrie to the next level. And is gonna make them secure the round victory right here. Hookah and billiards.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So what do we see here? We just see nothing special right now. We see the default
Attackers have discovered the
reinforcements.
location of a bomb.
Cool Vibe Stairs is not getting reinforced for the rotation purpose. We also have the standard rotation in Hookah. Of course, to the inner area, everything's reinforced. You gotta do that because otherwise you
seconds
could
to go.
just like, I mean, there's still tips, but if someone
5
like,
seconds remaining.
like they here,
Attackers are moving
would be able
to the
to,
bomb.
Zeke would be able to
Yes, line of fire.
reinforce. to just breach the big
Reloading!
wall to the inner area, that would be critical.
Reload!
Because then,
Definitely, but
oh, he sees the feet.
oh, and he's gonna take out Psycho.
Casca
Claymore
again.
just gave it away so pretty surely, and then just see like the feet. All right, let's just spray him down, and he's gonna have the opportunity to just get a nice run out there if he just doesn't hit
Defenders
Claymore in the right
designated
spot.
staging area.
He does it.
He's gonna try to go for it, and he's gonna take out Sake.
And
Bardock's
Bardock's
gonna
got
take
the
a
next
Nitro.
kill on Nitrox.
Oh, yay!
Casca just saying, "Hey, heal me."
Well, he didn't do that before.
I mean, just shooting through the floor to make a rotation, to make a small hole for the stim going through there. No, actually not. But it's a great possibility to play with the dock and get a quick healing across multiple floors. So, Casca,
Defender
he
has been
is
discovered.
on it again.
Well,
He's
he's
scoring
definitely
one
one-on-one
some
those
kills.
kills, but Bardock's is gonna take the last one, so Tekra takes that round flawlessly.
Yeah.
So Valkyrie really has now to think of how to now counter it on defense for them, as Tekra just shown. They just have one big-ass gun to fear. But even Valkyrie has another one big gun to fear, and that's Nitrox.
Oh yeah, but you also see now like the rest of Valkyrie just woke up a little bit. They got some frags on them too. That was like the round they won, because in the round they won, Nitrox did almost nothing. He didn't have to do something. The rest of the team just got up and started doing some kills too. And I do think that this is the case in this game right now. It's
Attackers
about
need
the
to locate
frags.
and defuse as
It's
many bombs
pretty
as they
rarely about the plans and getting the objective. It's right now it's a frag-based game.
I mean, the meta really tends to play aggressive and go for those frags or for those very quick plans, but that's just right now how the game is getting played right now, and seeing how you kind of like need to adapt on what is kind of like currently played is really important if you want to stay on top of your game. So you really have to change up the way
10
how you
seconds
play,
left before insertion.
the play style, because in the end this one is
5 seconds remaining.
this one is essentially the one which is gonna lead you to your victory or to your
Attackers'
success,
objective
because
is to locate a bomb
if you
and
don't
defuse it.
adapt to whatever's gonna come to you, to new
Attackers
operators,
dropped
to
the
new
diffuser.
meta, to like new tactics, then
Attackers have
you're
recovered
just
their
frankly
diffuser.
gonna get stuck. So you always have to be either a leap forward, or you just have to go with what everybody else does in order to succeed.
Yeah, and let's be honest, leaping forward, the players who are here are literally playing Siege as a hobby. They are not investing 40 hours per week into developing
that-
new strats.
That's what
Bomb
you maybe
located
might
by
think,
attackers.
but seeing how an Upspring, like a lot of teams are getting now, even lower ranked ones, getting coaches and analysts just for that, because they want to actually do this professionally. They want to freaking grind to it, and just that how to say that will, that grind, that emotion is right now what Puck showed us with his 3 frags, but eventually he's gonna get taken out by a C4 from Kaiser, and then Bardock's just gonna finish it off. That's the thing, what they're all striving about. They want to succeed, they want to get successful, they want to go to the big steps, and if they don't want to grind for it, then yeah, they just simply we otherwise you would not see them here right now, because their goal is to win, their goal is to get better, their goal is to reach the top at one point. And I think just playing as a team for hobby, I think it's just grown out really, because if you want to do that, then they're like, I think ranked or unranked or even stuff like R6TM is just there for you. But if you really want to compete, if you really want to succeed, then stuff like this is the one where you grind. This is the one where you sweat for. And I am very interested to see if Valkyrie can pull it back right now, because Tekker is just running off with it.
Yeah, now Tekker is on the attack, and we just saw it when they were just on site like so quickly. They just got the frags, and then it was pretty hard for Valkyrie just to get those to get that side control, and suddenly there were attackers everywhere.
I mean, speed is key in this game. I mean, it's not like Call of Duty where you just run around and get your kills still, but still, the quicker you are, the quicker you can area control, the quicker you can be, the better. That's the one that's something that you need.
So, because someone asked in chat, how many rounds do you need to win? You need 7 rounds to win. If it's 6-6, there's no overtime. That's kind of unusual compared to other tournament formats, because many tournament formats are KO round oriented, and Bardox gets the kill on Nitrox.
And Tips is just gonna take out Pox.
Bomb located by
And there now Valkyrie is now left with 3 people on site, as Zake is just gonna get his kill on Bardox. But it's just 2 minutes 10 and we already lost 5 players right now in total, and you see the speed is key.
Yeah, definitely.
As Tips also gonna take now his another kill to finish it off, but we're right now you can neither the teams have a time pressure really, but still they're playing as like every second counts, as KMS tries to frag out Zake here, who is very low on HP, trying to bait him into his shots, watches out this rotation to cover security. And as Elder is just gonna drone for him right now to gain more further information. Rotate into courtyard.
Starts
But
against
not
jumping
gonna
over
find one.
that. That foothold could have been very dangerous. Of course, there was Psycho sitting behind it.
Well, he's just gonna notice and he is gonna straight fire it away, so there's no chance really for him. But Zake is just waiting for somebody to jump in the kitchen and get his rotation.
I mean
even
that's
then-
the best thing they could do now, because clock's ticking. They wasted around a minute now. KMS got the kill on Psycho now. And
He's just pushing in, but I'm missing right now Elder to support him.
yeah, it's still 2v2, and you will not see much support from Elder.
Well, it's just right now down to KMS to successfully win the round for them, but Zake is right now positioning himself in courtyard, so he's gonna be able to maybe find the frag out of him, and also we still have Tips alive with full HP, waiting in service.
I don't think he knows that Tips is in service. Look at it.
Attackers have dropped the bomb diffuser.
He
I
definitely
mean, he
did
definitely
not know.
now knows it now.
Because Tips was so dead quiet, because he was just standing there like a statue. And he literally made no noise, so as the big 1-speed Echo, he had a pretty sick surprise advantage, and that's the 3rd point for Valkyrie.
Indeed.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Hookah and billiards.
Changing mags.
Yeah, that's the question. Is Tekker getting the hands on their first map
10
point?
seconds left.
Or are we going to see Valkyrie catch up further? We see
seconds left.
Kaskar on 11 kills, Nitrox on 9, so
Attackers
they,
are moving
they,
out to locate a bomb and
stepped
defuse it.
back a little bit. You see that, Bardox and KMS both on 7, Tibbs has 6 kills now, Zake has 5. So, actually the big fraggers just stepped back a little bit, maybe because they died too early. Who is that on the stairs? Isn't that Tips? That's Tips.
Bomb located by attackers.
Tips is gonna go down the cool vine stair as he also will encounter maybe a slight visit from Kaskar, but he's right now busy trying to open up as much as of Hookah as he possibly can. So he is in position for a plant to go down to hold it from basically from sunrise, but the rest of his team is still not in position at all and don't even have as much as control as they would like to. But they manage to get Zake out of Aqua, which is very important as
Attackers have located a
Zake
bomb.
has a lot of control over this area, but
Why wasn't
Kaskar
Kaskar
just-
shooting? Why didn't he start shooting? What the hell?
they didn't really saw him. They were good, but like Nitrox is gonna take him out, so Nitrox basically takes out his biggest opponent right now here. And we see Elder trying to get a nade behind that spot, but
No one home.
manages not to kill anyone because
The
frankly
attacker's
nobody
bomb
is
diffuser
there.
Has been dropped.
Yeah.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
But still, a common grenade spot. And Tekker is now looking more closely to push in onto billiards, but Nitrox is trying to go for the run up, but eventually not gonna see anyone.
Attackers have dropped
Psycho is
the
gonna
bomb
take
diffuser.
down Pox.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
So that's their and their Hibana going out, but that doesn't hurt them too much as KMS is gonna take the refrag him for Nitrox. Psycho is gonna die down to Balrox. It's now gonna be Tips on Cool Vibe stairs, and it's gonna be down to Kazan, but Tertius is gonna die, so it's just gonna down to Kazan, and Kazan gonna eventually die towards Elder. So another round for Tekker, and Tekker now goes into a match point.
So it's 3-6 right now. Let's see the scoreboard. Okay, Nitrox got his 10th kill again. Why again? 2, I would say. But you see Bardox and KMS are playing way more frags on attack. And maybe that's the role division that Kaskar is like waiting out the nasty spots, and Bardox and KMS are just getting the refrags. So if anyone dies, Bardox and KMS be like, hey, there's another one and your mag is empty.
Tekker is also gonna now bring out the Lion as they will try to probably replicate whatever Nitrox did with Valkyrie, but
Defenders,
this
protect your bombs from being defused
this
by
is gonna
attackers.
be quite interesting because we have a Lion and a Dokkaebi, so they're really focusing out to kill out any roamers or anyone who's about to disturb them. So it's gonna be an interesting one, especially for Tekker, because they don't have any heart breach, which
Attackers have discovered
on this
the
side
location
is
of
not
the
really
bomb.
needed.
Device clear.
But I'm not sure if Dokkaebi brought down smokes to help them to support the
Let's
plant.
see.
10 seconds.
There
to
are
Oh,
smokes.
it does. They're on smoke, so at least the plant is halfly
5
secured.
seconds left
They
before
have
insertion.
Elder as well with grenades, but
Immediate line of fire.
Attackers are moving to
he's just gonna bring in.
With Ash
it's
in
gonna
line,
be-
I would say Tekker goes for the old principle. You don't need to plant the diffuser, your opponents are all dead.
Claymore mine is prime.
I mean, essentially, you always need an entry fragger, so it just depends on how they're gonna play it. But what's just gonna happen is that Kaskar is gonna get painted very much red. Very pitiful for him.
Clear the blast area.
And now he has to see what's going on there. Zake is looking for some kills. And Kazin just waits until Khazgar is probably gone off the stairs, and Khazgar knows that Nitrox is in there, but Kazin, as mentioned, he just waited for Khazgar to get off those stairs so he can see the whole body just to get that kill easier. Smokes
Fox-
are out.
Fox is gonna now
Fox is
plant.
planting.
Psycho's just gonna take out KMS though, but still, the plant is
Defenders
through.
have eyes on the diffuser.
So
Attackers
they
need
are
to be protected.
now Valkyrie is in a position where they just need to either outflank everybody quickly or just trying to get to the defuse, but it's just gonna get hold very well as from far. So KMS as a Claymore also pays out right now as Bardox takes out Psycho, who tried to defuse it, but also giving away his position for Nitrox, who will try to frag him out, but is eventually gonna take it out by Elder from the Repel and Aqua, and Bardox takes the last kill and they secure their attack round.
Yeah, so
Even though being 2-man down.
that-
very well
that-
played from
that
Tekker
was-
right
That
here.
was an impressive crossfire because they had to push it all. They had the third man to defend luggage, and they just held a crossfire on that door. So if one peeked and needed to retreat, the other one was there to get that. And look at Tekker. There are 3 people with more than 10 kills.
I mean, very well executed by Tekker this round, this after plan situation. I'm gonna give credit to them. But also very well played from Valkyrie, trying to give their best shot, but eventually
GG Netfox, bro. Nice, guys. GG.
wasn't enough.
Thanks for
Yeah, GG's.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro.
So we're at the end of this evening. We saw like a very intense, very frag heavy game at the end, which Tekker won. But we're at the end for today. Thanks for all the people who pressed the follow button. Thanks for everyone who was watching. I hope you had as much fun as we had, because we had some great games coming up here, and I'm hoping that you enjoyed it actually so much that you will be here next Friday again when we got the next Playday up and running. If you want to see which teams are actually up my sleeve, okay, I'm wearing a t-shirt, so there's not much fitting into my sleeves right now, but if you
pun.
look below the stream right now, there you can see the teams we are going to see next week, next Friday. And
So just to read it out, we're gonna have Team Wanted against Manghost Esports, Plain Ducks versus Oxymore Esports, and GMMK Esports versus White Crow Looking for Org.
so this is our schedule. If you want to press the follow button to make sure that you will not miss anything. And I would say my co-moderator is Tyrell the Coach. I'm Klein648, and we're out. See ya.
Bye.